ミッションワクワク。
Irai Shamasi Online Dimotomo Sumitai Sutorimo Re-Raccoonsu
Yeah, potential.
What up? How you guys doing? Welcome to the live stream. Oh, why does it keep putting me here? I don't want to be there. Yeah, what up? How's everyone doing? I meant to go live yesterday, and I just fucked up. Sometimes that happens. The day before also. But I ended up buying all these games on Steam Summer Sale. Have you guys been getting caught up in that? Is that wild or what? What up, Lana? What up, Chris? What up, Risa Chu? What up, Who's Jay? Monk's Grill, Taylor, Pythadius, AJ Mel's, Joe, what up? Alley Cat, Tiffany 2 Trill, Foggy Monkey. You guys buying games on Steam Summer Sale? Ever since I got, and I am trying to enjoy my vacation, by the way, but this is, doing this right here, this is like peak vacation vibes for me. Streaming when the main show would be live. Come on, dude. Silent Hand, huge shout out. Yes, I bought all these summer games on sale, and I stopped buying Steam Summer Sale games years ago. But when I got the Steam Deck, changed everything, because now slop games, 2014 games, all that shit, perfect. I said it before, but it'd be weird if I sat at my computer in the year 2026 and started playing Max Payne 2, mouse and keyboard sitting in my basement, you know? But on the couch, watching Love Island, that's a whole different vibe, dude. So I thought I would at least get some time in, put some hours up, some of the games that I've been getting. And the first shitty game I got for you today is Subnautica For Babies. On Garth, if you didn't want to build a base and you were scared of the shark, if you just didn't even want to kill anyone, thing. then this game's pretty hype. Remember I showed you that game? It looked like PS1 graphics. I was a little cat delivering stuff in a pickup truck. Easy Delivery Co. If you thought that game slapped, and this as well. Also, if you thought that game was shit, I don't know if this is gonna do much for you. But yeah, yo, what up, big yikes? Hey, big yikes. So we're gonna start right at the beginning here, and then yeah, you'll see. Anyways, hey man, welcome to the stream, dude. Everyone's hanging out and having a good time. Pull up a chair, sit down. What up, Brandroid? Derp Squatch, guarde. Hey, is it? You can't hear me. Hey, you guys good now? You didn't hear anything I said? It was honestly all bullshit. Now what's up? Yeah. Now what's up? Now what's good? Yo, what's good, Miley? David music level? Oh, you heard me? Well, I'm louder now, dude. You see this shit? Subnautica. Risa Chu. Hell yeah. Zen Sama. Who got the kid to my bumma? We stay loud. We stay smoking that loud. Ooh, Rachel Ann, 5 gifted membies. Yay. Hello, I'm Dave. He's gonna be our supervisor. But I gotta peep the options, right? Gotta peep the 120 frames. Nah, we don't need all the. We ain't doing that. Nah, we ain't doing that. See that? We clean the ocean, dude. That's like, listen. You don't think me, someone who loves smoking on that loud, you don't think I'm gonna find the sickest blazed out your noggin games? Of course, dude. See this guy, if you have trouble locating nearby pollution, hit the scan. Subnautica. Let's go. Let's go. So that's Subnautica shit, dude. Yeah, I'm a big fan. You know what I was always a fan of? Diablo 3. Or I guess any Diablo. My favorite part about them, I'm not a big Diablo guy. Like when I beat Diablo, like when the game is over, I'm not like, now the fun really begins. I'm not like that. I'm like, no, I beat the game, that's fine. Maybe I'll play like 2 hours of each character after that. But I'm not, you know, min-maxing like crazy at the end. I'm not doing that. Nah, we ain't doing that. So, what I did enjoy the most about those games, all that yapping, by the way, just to make the point that I like that you could use one hand on the mouse. One hand on the mouse and all the buttons, if you had like 6 buttons in Diablo or whatever, they're all on one hand. It was lit. Look at this recycling. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Look at this shit. At any point did I say I was playing around? Never. I'm missing 3 pieces of garbage. Oh, here we go. Rachel Ann, I gave you a shout out, right? Hey, what up, Scoopy Joe? Look at this little piece right here. Little piece of trash. Glass. Suck that down, baby boy. Hey, Wu-Tang. I think I did finish in Hot Shot. Hey, Jamesh. You know where the other hand is, eh? You know where it is? It's in a chip bag, you pervert. Are you alright? Look at this crafting. Yo. Yo. And then now that I leave my oxygenated the zone, I now have and I gotta keep an eye on my timer there. You see this? Right here. Right here, this guy. Suck that fruit of coral pear. You know about that? No, I just showed you. What's Restore Your Island? I'm not familiar with Restore Your Island. Never played that. Yeah, Yella Boy, we're live on Kick right now. Oh, one of my dogs is standing. I have a camera in my bedroom and one of my dogs is standing. Look at how look what Jeff Bezos did. This is where Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos raced their yachts. This is right under that. Look what they did. Look at this, by the way. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that there? Oh, that's just a lottle. Oh, okay. And it's covered in goop. Covered in goop. Thank you for the poutine, Richard. I'm not authorized to use my laser to clean him. Yo, the man's still following me. Goopy. He's a baby. Yo, he's still following me, dude. And he's covered in shit. Mon lado, say. So say mon lado. Yeah, dude. Hey, we blasted the goop off that lottle. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeding it. Shout out Gilbert. You like that? Eat it. Yeah. Interesting. That all seems to be growing new features with each bite of fruit. Oh yeah, look, you see he's got antennas on his head now? Yo, man's growing still. I was scared away by blinking my lights. Alright, take another one, you idiot. Yeah. Yeah. You like it? You stay here. You stay at home here. Yo, you stay at home right there. Yeah, this game is very chill. I was down playing it, calling it Subnautica for Babies and stuff, but it's actually very chill. And you clean up all this shit, and you got these zones here that you got to go clean up, and you get upgrades. Unc Beans with the gifted memby. Hell yeah. Oh, Black Flag's tomorrow. I actually bought Black Flag. You guys, should I play that? Should I play Black Flag? Trying to say that so slowly. So what we did here is we jumped ahead a little bit because I did put some time in. So basically what we did is I cleaned up the first zone and I got a better jump pack and laser beam. That's about it. Except look at all these Loodles I found. Who's this and how they doing? That's Dubu. Yo, wagwan. Yo, Dubu, wagwan. Yo, man, starving still. No favorite food. He's got flippers. What, you want this, bro? Eat it. He loves it. Dude, look at him. He loves it. Take another. Starving, eh? Yo, it's Jelly. Yo, Jelly, wagwan. Yo, Jelly's satisfied and happy. You know what? Here, take one. Jelly's special because Jelly's got this yellow color, and I haven't seen one of those before. She was birthed in the after times. Basically, like I brought some of these to one of the environments, and it seems like they make new ones. Who's this? Choco. Yo, wagwan Choco. Hey, Aaron Danger Bell. What up? What up? Choco's starving. We're fucking up a little bit here. And who's this? Oh, that's Dubu. Are you still hungry? He's satisfied. Cool. Whatever I give them determines how they grow up, by the way. So let's give her a lily banana. Not you, Choco. You already ate, bro. You're like 3 times the size, dude. The vet said I gotta watch what you eat. So you're just gonna eat, Choco, even when you're satisfied. Oh, I love this one. Look at this one. Yeah. She's octopus coated. Clean. Hungry. I'm fucking up again. Evolution octo. Antenna flippers. Yes. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to play Black Flag. That was the best. I love that Assassin's Creed. I had no issues with that one. Although I like when you can assassinate someone. Like, as long as you're stealthy, you could assassinate your target. I like that. What up, Anna? Look at this thing. You know this? I made this toy. Who have we not seen yet? Who's that? Oh, you know what? I think I can get their names on the screen. Oh. Oh, okay. That. Okay. Go on, take it. Take it. Yeah, bro, that's fucking sick, dude. That's fucking sick. I did play Rust. I was in a Rust tournament on Kick. What? That's when I was unemployment maxing. It's fun. Fun game. Weird. So, anyways, now it's later in the game, so we're gonna make some grenades. Oh shit! I gave that lily banana. I gave that lily banana away. Well, you know what? We could put stuff in our inventory here. So we're just going to keep some gifts here. Because we'll use it for crafting. We could also use it to recycle. Oh, why do I have the rope toy on me? I need this. Who wants the rope toy? You. You need this. Yeah, Jelly, take it. Go on. Go on, take it. Take it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So we gotta go to Grimy Gulf. We gotta go Grimy Gulf to clean up this shit. You get a little bit of air from some of those bubbles when you hit them. I cruised right by it. I've stayed in Grimy Gulf a few times for work. It was brutal. Oh yeah, look, and I've these are some of my older ones. I've moved them out here. They came out here. This is one of the first ones that I found that grew up. PP. Hey, I wasn't streaming, so look clean, happy, satisfied. He doesn't know his favorite food yet, though. We'll figure it out. And he's chatty and energizing, and he's an axolotl. Look at that! He just gave me powers. You like food? You like this still? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. No, I didn't see that. Oh. Do you like being pet, or are you too old for daddy? Are you too old for pets from daddy? Hey? Nah, you're never too old for pets from daddy. Good. Good. Bye. Oh, who's that? Another one of my children? Mandu. It is, by the way. How you doing? Happy, satisfied. He loves passion figs, this guy. Miso. I don't know who this is. Oh, I do. Stella. Oh. That's so embarrassing. Oh, what? Where? Yo, my shit just... My shit just crashed, dude. Okay, we're good again? What the heck happened there? Hey, you're never too old for pets from daddy. Oh, we got another kelp banana. I need this. Oh, who's this? My guy, the Jumbo. They evolved to have abilities? Oh no, I don't know this guy. Yeah, I don't know him. He's turning into a Jumbo, which is nothing. What shall his name be? Finn. I thought I already had a blue one named Finn. Well, 2 now. Alright, get out of here. Is that the egg? This is the egg. Egg. I wonder what it's gonna be. Are you guys curious, or is it just me? What the fuck's going on, bro? I'm gonna start screaming. I'm gonna start screaming. Yo! must have put something in wrong. I must have put a wire in wrong or something. A loose cable. That's what I'm thinking too. If I missed the birth, and I missed the birth of my fucking, lotto. Oh man, I'm gonna start. Come on. You make me want to kiss myself! Sick. Looks like we sorted it. Yeah. I think the whole thing's broken now, actually. Oh. We might be back in business. Can't believe we missed the birth. Oh my God, I can't believe we missed the birth of the lotto. Yeah. Yo, you guys good? Is everyone good? Yo, for whoever's tuning into the VOD, it's normally so much chiller than this. Just like all my wires, all my wires failed at once. Can you believe that? Makes you wonder, why would God do this to us today? Why would God do this to me and you? Right? When we were having so much fun? What did you do? Hey? What did you do that made God do this to me? Business. What the fuck did you do? What did you do? Scroll Ray. Alex never took me for a deadbeat. Well, yeah, I'll be that. We'll get your peers to review those 14 pages. This isn't over yet, by the way. back. I got a superior power source. I think that's what this is about. A lack of power. Can you believe that? At the end of the day, it's a lack of power. Me, of all people, at the end of the day, to suffer from a lack of power. Yeah, right. Yeah, I fuck up, but I know what I'm doing, and I can adapt, and we figured this out. We did, however, miss the birth of our Loddle. This isn't a gaming chair, by the way. This is a race car chair, motherfucker. Hey, happy belated birthday, Sabrina. What kind of Loddle do you think it was? I think my controls. I think unfortunately we'll have to just reset the game here. So guys, if you're coming in from the VOD, for the VOD, what up? Normally things are way chiller. Damn. Well, you know, the one thing that's okay about missing the birth of my Loddle is we're going to give birth to dozens more. Whoops, I just loaded the wrong file. Well, you don't give birth in this thing, but you father things until they are hatched. Yeah, this one's for, this one, if Subnautica scares you, or you just don't want to, like, swim around the ocean with a knife, a flaming knife, then this might be the move. It'd be sick if I had a, if I was able to if it just gave me my baby. Where's my baby? Where's my baby? It could have been, is it you? It is you. Wow, you're growing fast. Satisfied already. I'm about to choke, but you need a name. Astro. Hey, it's worth it. And now we got Astro. Who's that down there? The Jumbo dude. Look, that's why he's so big. Broski's always eating. Look at him. He's eating the tube things. Oh, what's up, dudes? That's Dashi. She's one of my first. She's hungry. Okay. And this guy's one of my first, too. Moby. Yeah. Yeah. She's the first person that moved in here, by the way. What up, Jom? She's one of the first people that moved into this whole scene. Oh yeah, these bananas. I need these for grenades. Oh shit, another beauty boy one here. I never gave one just these bananas to start. Let's see what type of creature it makes. Yo, he's got antennas. They're pretty good when they're born. They're like, yeah, I don't get mad at video games. I get mad at computers sometimes. Walking Dead. H3 Pride. Wait, what's Walking Dead? Which game? Some of them are really bad, aren't they? Don't make me play a shit game. Let's see their name. Who are you? Who are you? Mars. Oh, Mars. No, I think it was a coincidence. I've just been doing the randoms. Otherwise, I'd spend so much time coming up with names. My favorite thing to do after, what's it called? After character creation, coming up with names. I've been getting seeds, but I don't know how I can plant shit. Also very Subnautica coded. It's a little bit of air there. Okay. We gotta go. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta go cream. I gotta go cream my pants. I gotta go clean up grimy golf. Hit these Mario Kart things. Mario Kart speed boost. What up, Lost Warrior? You hungry, pimp? And Unk Beans gifting 5 memberships. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. What up, Fat Love? Where are we at? Okay. See. Look, now they're getting all... See, I told you it is, right? Isn't it like something? I can't go down here. Look what happens. Oh, shit. See? It's a fucking... Don't think it's all babies and birthing. There's hard work in this, too. Oh, that sounds like hard work also. But you know what I'm saying, right? Oh yeah, The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. That was good. I played that game. That game's amazing. Is that the one you're talking about? I didn't see where you wrote there. Pride. Company card. I need air, dude. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe we ball. Maybe we ball and I just die here. Should I just die here cleaning up this shit? For the cause? I forgot my scanner has abilities. No, I gotta get water. I can't die out here. I don't want to die alone in the ocean. Please. Please. What up, Tyler? Oh, Telltale. The one with Clementine? I played those, actually. Ocean floor, show me the meaning of haste. Not like this. Not like this. There we go. There we go. And I actually realized I have a responsibility right now. Where to go handle it? Well, first, let I bring some food back because I got some hungry loddles. I got a lot of hungry loddles. Is that what they're called? Yeah, right? Who's this beauty? Who are you, child? You shall be called Puff. I gotta go. To my ship. Look at all these loddles we got here. It's bumping, dude. It's literally it's starting to be bumping over here. What up, Otter Popski? Home Cove. Home Cove. Dubu. Yo, Dubu Wagwan. Bro is starving, eh? I like this one. I don't like to play favorites, but that one's born out in the ocean. So that one's born out. I'm gonna make 3 of these sandwiches. And I'm going to make one of these for Jelly. Come, my child. Oh, is it your favorite food? No. Damn, that was expensive. Have this sandwich. Not your favorite food. That's okay. It's okay. They still like them. One of these. Hey, hi, Hendika. Gift and a sub. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. Oh, guys. Shit. Yo, it's Golden Kappa on my channel on Twitch. Rare special moment day. Wow. Wow. Guys. There's a celebration going on. And the only way to celebrate is you give me money and you get a Golden Kappa. It's really special moment. Should I just keep feeding this baby sandwiches? Yeah, it's a good one. First, last. You've had enough. Hey, Faye. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about people sending gold coins. Are you following me right now? No. Okay. Who is this one? Oh, he's playing. I like him. He's playing. Oh, Jamesh gifting 5 subs. Hell yeah. We got Golden Kappas being handed out right now, baby. Baby. Hell yeah. Big W Jamesh. Wamesh. 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 Oi, Wamesh. Wamesh. Bro looks hungry. There she is. Oh, I needed that banana for the grenade again. I forgot. I don't even know what I need that grenade for. I actually don't even know what I need that grenade for. What I need to make is a structure. Oh, look at this. New things. Yo. Puddle scrubber. Bro. Okay, first we're getting a depth resistant module. We just got the fucking prawn suit. Hey, Velasco. Velasco, look at this. We got the GUP 14 prawn suit. About to say what's up, motherfucker, to the deep blue. To the deep blue. What? Don't say waffle. Puddle scrubber. Damn, I need another electric bit. Global pollution tracker. Oh, okay. Recharge ring. So I got metal bits and I got electronic bits. I think we can make something here. Look, a Gut Book Pro. Hey, Lana, thank you for that gift and a sub. And Velasco with the bits, baby. Can I... Oh, I need more. I need more bits. Whoops. Okay, so let me take all the electronics. You know what? Should we recycle everything? Well, a bunch. Hey, Lana, gifting 5 community memberships. Hell yeah, dudes. Guys, if you got a gifted memby, give Lana a shout out. She's always holding it down here. Oh, I reached the maximum Lottle capacity. Guys, a Lottle was born. Another Lottle was born. Oh, I only got one. Damn. Zam. Hey, Lady Schizo, thank you for that. That's new. Is that new? I never know. I keep feeling like I'm seeing new ones every time. Velasco! I did. I missed another birth. I can't catch them all. It's really hard. And I'm trying. But I just gotta also clean the whole ocean. There's 2 in there. Oh, I have 2 on me? So I still have to get another one. That's okay. Everything's fine. Should I make another recharge ring? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not really sure, DJ Defil. It's happened a few times. This is like the 3rd one I've had ever since I first started streaming, like in 2014. And I've Googled it, and it was like once for 24 hours, one channel on Twitch gets the golden Kappa train. And you know what, dude? I don't fucking know. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Hey, Ellie Rocks. What up, what up, what up? We got fucking work to do, boys. Yeah, boys. Don't get distracted by my delicious creatures. Ooh, who is that one? That's probably the new guy. I better say what's up. Hello, my child. I recognize a new lot, even though there's 30 of them. I mean, I want a new one. I mean, it's a baby. What's your name? Coconut. I have no food. Wait. My son. My son. Oh, here. Oh, you're full. Okay, good. I said don't get distracted, and I got distracted. Scoobly Scubastein! Yes, I did have a fun and safe weekend. Thanks for popping in here. What up, what up? Thanks for the soupy. Hope you guys, hope you had a good weekend as well. Is it Tuesday? DJ Defel with the subscribly bibble. Hell yeah. Big shout out to your brother, your sister, your mom, your dog, the dad. Your dad, the dog, the cat, the fish. Wow. Whoa. Subnautica Cocoa Melon? Oh shit. Yeah, there be a lot of iodine in here. You got the gay one? Yeah, she got that gay one. Otter Popski. Oh, I can go down here now. I forgot. I have this ability. Structure deployed. Wow. Now this ocean floor is fucked. Oh, let me open up the hype chest. What'd we get? Oh. A Serval Bop emote. Well, that's pretty cool. And Golden Kappa. By Dionysus. By Dionysus. Stay focused. Guys, stay focused. Hey, and we got ketchup chips in the chat. Boy. I wonder if there's some crazy ass Loddles down here. You see this? You gotta make the ocean messy if you plan on cleaning it up. Blast that shit off. Tutus, my choo-choo. Big shout out, Big Lunch. Big Lunch got into some drama. He'll probably talk about it on the Dusted. But it was interesting drama. Passion Fig. One of my Loddles loves Passion Fig. I forget which one. There's so many of them now. I have not seen the new Bleach movie. I actually haven't watched 1,000 Year Suck Off. I fall behind in TV. I really wanted to watch X-Men 97 and I fell asleep watching it. And I haven't put it back on yet. I fell asleep watching it because I put it on late at night, not because it was boring or anything. We gotta drop stuff off at home. Do you have an ongoing existential crisis? That's fun. What's it all about? Thousand Year Suck-Off play the most hardcore punk. You know, before I go, let me just clean this structure up. It's begging for it. That's what I got to get the scrubber for. My child, in the darkness? Hello? Oh, release? No way. I'll leave those because I don't know what they are. Until then, I'll bring this guy home. Gotta be faster than that, buddy. Thank you, Hordak. And shout out the existential crisis. Ongoing. Oh, just girly things. I know a thing or two. Yo, Serval Bop is actually a very cool emote. Yeah, this game is cute, but it's very sick. I haven't watched Dune 1,000 times, I'll have you know. Oh, he's sad. Look at him. He looks miserable. Shit. Oh, y'all want some emotes? Oh, I'll make y'all some emotes. Loodlenauts. She lobble on my knots. Sorry, guys. Shit, I'm sorry. I finally bought Astroneer because it was on Steam Summer Sale. It's another one I got. What's your name, child? Pippi. You shall be Pippi. And what am I missing here? Oh, I need electronic bits. That's what I want. Electronic bits. Oh, I heard that there was a lot of hate on the review page. People that had like 800 hours and are mad at it. Smoke and give 1,000 Year Suck-Off a chance. Oh no, I do want to watch it. I've actually watched so many FMVs from it still somehow. Hey, we're not going to let him get bullied at the Coral Reef. free grenades, bro. Grenades, dude. And you. Huge. We needed this. This is where we're at. Puddle scrubber. Puddle scrubber, brother. Huge. Huge. And, whoops. Let me keep the bananas here. Okay. I was just deciding what I should hang on to and what I should recycle because I don't know. I don't know. Still want to be able to make my pets the food that they like when I get the chance, you know? Give me that shit. It is very nice music. They've curated some nice vibes. And I'm going to keep these gup cups, the Slurpee cup, because I think I needed it once for a recipe and I didn't have it. So, yeah, we're going to hang on to that now. Let me see if one of these boys are fully grown. Oh, you? Jelly? Look how much you've grown since I was on my last thingy. Oh, who else can come? Who else is grown? Where are my grown guppies? How much more do you have? I really like this one. She's starving. So growth 100%, she's coming also. All right, who's this idiot? Choco, are you fully grown? 20%. You got to stay here, buddy. Yeah, you stay here. Yo, they're sick, dude. They're sick. Where do I want to take them? There's a spot back here. Nice little spot for him. Super Mario's like on SNES? Hey, what up, 7 Dirham? That's weird, eh? That movie, can you believe I died by sausage in the ass? Spoiler alert. Yep. You like it here? Yeah, dudes. Yeah. What is this shit? Get out of here. We ain't doing that. Nah, we ain't doing that. I like Stardew Valley. I was playing it again recently, deciding if I wanted to play it on the stream. And I don't know. I don't know. Cool. So these guys live here now. They outgrew my home. They're too good for my home. Alright, back to cleaning up the grimy gunk. Grimy gulf. Guys, a cocoon. We will see a birth. Yeah. My first Mayo machine? Oh, was that in Stardew Valley? I never beat Stardew Valley. When I'm not gonna lie, when Animal Crossing came out, because I played Stardew Valley late, I was off it. Yeah, watch it. Remember when you go, who are you? Oh, it's Coconut. It was an evolution. Yeah, you remember you said that I was behind on Love Island, and then I ended up knowing more. I was ahead of you. It's an anglerfish. As a tall, what do you think about talls and shorts dating their respective? Should tall be able to date shorts? Tallies are mad at shorties. I have seen such a thing of tallies telling shorties to mind their own meat. Oh, hey, that's another thing, and that's how we got there, fangirl. The Ray Pizzazz with the fat corgi. The reason why we got to that moment was because I'm terrible with the names. Garth. Oh, that's sick. Hey, when we're gonna talk about it on the show when we get back, and I'm definitely gonna have like a cheat sheet of the people's names. Oh, yeah, it's not Carl and Ania, that's for sure. What's the premise of the game? We're on this planet and there's an ocean here, and it's dirty, and it's up to us to clean it. So yeah, it looks like I have all these abilities to clean up. I do realize now the corgi, the corgi dono went really went right past me there. That's for sure. I like tall women that could throw you. I like tall men that could throw me. Never met a woman that could throw me. Never met a guy actually that could throw me far. Oh, restore your island. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I could fuck with that freeze. Did you get that on Steam Summer Sale? What height is a tall woman? Honestly, under 6 foot, everyone's the same height, man or woman. Drift, drift, drift. Drift, drift, drift. Yeah, we had a phone call today about the show. Kate making moves to make sure the show's chill. Who's your friend? You got a friend? Who's got a friend that could throw me? Yeah, 5'10" is tall. Yeah. But like 5'7" to 5'10" is like, it's all pretty close there. And then there's like 5'6" to 5'2". That's pretty much what 5'6" to 5'3" maybe. And then like 5'2" below. I'm like, yeah, like, sorry, Kate, you're not even a person. You cannot throw me, Joe. But I can literally throw you into space one-handed. CG Carl! Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, you might be 5 feet and strong, but not throw me strong. No shot, pal. Eat that shit up, bro. Eat that shit up. We cleaning. Yeah, but Marky, you're not 5 feet, Marky. By the way, guys, it's Marky's birthday in 3 days. It didn't lower the percentage? Maybe when I do the whole section, I'll get a little bonus percentage. There we go. We cleaning. We're cleaning. What is that? How did that get here? Is this all grimy golf, bro? Oh, this is Metzel Trench. Oh, we just got mad batteries, dude. We got mad batteries. I gotta get home. What up, footnote? Mark, you look like you could go for a good tussling. 280 pounds. I've been there. That's big uppies. That's some big uppies. Dave the Diver is one of the sickest games of all time. Hey, Emily Hardage. Get off my plant. That's how you say hi to them. Home Cove. E.T. Home Cove. 3 of you stacked on top of each other. You ever look people stacked up when you're looking up pornographic videos? You ever look up 3 people stacked up or more? You guys, you know what? You're probably not even creative with the type of shit you search. What do? Just go there and whatever they give you, that's what you watch? Get a little creative, dudes. Oh yeah, the batteries. That's what we want. Batteries. I got 1 electronic bit? Oh my god, dude. Pearl berries? What? I don't know these. Those are brand new to me. Wait, this utility jug isn't plastic recyclable? No way. Thought so, bitch. I thought so. Hey, Freeze. That's a good move. You should actually upload videos of you just pulling up the old ones and like skimming through them. Look at that. Whoops. I'm going to feed the electronic bit to the machine, and I'm going to hang on to these pearl berries. I feel like it's a new item I have never seen before. Okay, here, this is new. A coral cannoli. Ooh, if I get 2 more pearl berries. Okay, I'll hang on to it just for that. Who's crying here? Oh, Pee-Pee. You're chilling, dude. He's starving, though. Fine, I got some extra shit. I'll hook him up. I said I wasn't going to get distracted. Pee-Pee? What? I would never comment on the video. What, you think I have an account? You're crazy, dude. An account. What's the career? What's the career? And just so you know, I got a free sample also. I got a free sample. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this, but between us, called the Bellesa Ultra Blow. Like some sort of blowjob machine. Tom sent it to me. Hey, footnote? Footnote? And Commander Clitoris with the 5 gifted membies. Hell yeah, huge shout out to the community. Yo, shout out to the community. Oh, I haven't checked if I didn't suck up any microplastics, did I? Oh, I did. Bye. It's got all these things on it. It's like and the top's like we had a sponsor or something coming up. Hey, Jen, and gifting the membies to the community. Hell yeah. Blast me. Hey, it's not belated. His birthday didn't come up yet, James. What are we gonna call Grimy Golf when it's clean? Gaped Golf. Oh, hell yeah, pimp. So this is Gaped Golf. Look at that shit. Damn, I gotta clean all this shit up. No one else wants to ride on the bottom of the ocean floor in a sponge. Fuck them, dude. Fuck them. I'm not letting them move in when it's fucking dirty here and dangerous. Are you some sort of idiot? You don't know shit. Achievement? Destroy 80 crates. Look at this. The ocean's begging to terraform these barrels. What up, Chuck? Alright, Zemo, I won't scream, but if I do, it's going to be random and terrifying. So that's on you. This is a good spot for a data center. Good call. And like, who cares if the infrasound is going to shake the bones of the fish? They don't even need their bones that much anyways. Oh, that would be cool. Pizza Lazor. I feel like it would be expensive. I'm going to try not to scream. I never want to scream. You think when I scream, it's because I want to scream? No. It's because I'm waking up in the middle of the night from the terrors. Look how sick this game is. You guys freaking out how sick this game is? Shit's like $11 on Steam. What up, Tyler? Engaged kangaroo. Hell yeah, another Canadian gal. Wow. We're really doing it. We're really cleaning grimy gulch. Gulf. Blood gulch. Bloody gape. I'm sorry, guys. It's been... Damn, you got me back. I was cured. What's been? It's been... I see him. You see him? You see that mod ting? You see him? Do you guys see him? That mod ting? Just got a fresh gulp. It's a good one, Katie. Hey, what up, Romy? How you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? It's been a minute. Look at this shit. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. They were doing science in here. Oh, hello. I guess you're coming with me now. Oh yeah, I could just hit him here. Yeah. Where's your brother? There he is. Darius, what are you doing in the ocean? What's your name, child? Muddy. Fine. It's been. You're damn right it has been, Lana. No, I didn't order my copy of GTA 6. Thank you for the Zoopy. No, I didn't pre-order GTA 6. Did you? We don't have to though. Why do we have to? They're not gonna sell out. Shit. You. What's your name? Whoops, I almost released him. That would have been sad. Zolotl? No, try again. Pluto, that's fine. Zolotl. Oh, look, he got recontaminated. You're getting shit everywhere, you goofballs. I gotta go bathe these idiots in the ring. The purification ring. Hey, Missy Drip. You're right. You're right. I gotta be on that hydration tip. Let me go get a monster. Yeah. Wait, where are they? Wait, no, not the metal bit. Was that one of their favorite foods? I think someone had their favorite food here. Agree with Lynch on what? Oh, rainbow star kelp. I need a trick one. Yeah, dude, your favorite. Oh, yeah, that's true too, Romy. Yeah, maybe before I would do it. Oh, I don't like La Croix either. Where is he? Where's the other one? Where's the other boy? Oh, here. Game of the year. Literally, game of the year. Crazy, dude. Oh, you'd prefer it on PC? Yeah, what? Grand Theft Auto? Yeah, you know how they do. They get to resell it. They get to sell it to people like me twice. Because obviously I'm not going to miss it playing on console. And then when it comes out on PC, again, I'm going to do it. I was looking up a lot of cozy games, Katie, because like I said, I like to get fucking stupid stoned. Stupid. And then play something where it's like really not that big a deal. Roger, lad. Yeah, clearly Canadian was dominated Connie. But Orbits just did so bad. Wait, I have 2 jumbos here? Finn? An Astro. Oh, that's Astro. Are you growing up to be a jumbo? Oh my god, he is. Jumbos are funny because they're just big. They have no evolutionary trait. Here, bro. You gonna be jumbo? Be the biggest jumbo you could be. Orbits were fun, but they were not fun when you had to start drinking it. Look at that. And what's going to go back in the inventory? Yeah. No, I should use this. I can make that pearl berry thing. What am I missing from this one? Scrubber radius module. Okay, I gotta get that. The scrubber's annoying. And this thing needs 8, so that's gonna be interesting. Weed chat. Hey, say weed chat. Oh, I love Death Stranding. That's how I met Romy, who was just in the chat. My boy. My boy. Alright, pee-pee. Hey, that's the move, Tapatio. To patio. Nobody move. On Garth, nobody move. You know, I keep filling up my bag with all this fruit. I guess I got to make some decisions to only take MacBooks and phones and stuff. I need batteries. I got too much of all this other shit. What do I need all this shit for? Sounds like one of my Lottles is jerking off. You guys gotta stop leaving your fucking toys all over the place, okay? Pissing me off. Kids. Anyways, Daddy's going to grimy golf. See you later. There's 20 bucks for pizza on the counter. Don't stay up all night. Damn, intravenous. I might have to blaze now. Can't have my chat getting more blaze than me. Oh, if I notify them when I cruise by? Okay, bitch. I said I'm gonna stop grabbing food. Damn, hot and readies. When I was in high school, I dated a girl at that worked at Little Caesars, and she wore a sign. Some shifts outside. Fishes. Was this guy playing fucking Subnautica For Babies? And she had to wear a sign out there. Sometimes a sandwich board said "hot and ready," and all my boys murked us for that because we were all 17. She was hot. I don't think she was ready, though. Oh, I don't know what she does actually. I don't know what her life is. And I worked like right next door at the video game place. That's where my buddy Sirius, who comes in here. No, what's his name? Look at all that juice. We literally worked right next door. So I was working hard too. Trust me. Oh, secret garbage bag? Gibberloot. Yeah, but Lynch is lying. He's tripping. His dad, they lived in Vancouver in a way sicker house. That's your first mistake. I'm not saying trust me. I'm just saying that's your first mistake. Well, Hangman Spark, that was... Oh, look at all the MacBooks we just got, bro. What the fuck? Oh! No, trust bald men? No, I rely on bald men for sure. Very reliable. Trustworthy? I don't know, dude. Really don't know. We'll see. Hey, footnote. Am I even still in the Gulf right now, bro? Are you something that I can use? Oh, the berry tree. Oh, pearl berries. Pearl seedling. Bro says it with a wig on. Hey. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Sorry, guys. We gotta get home. Where am I? Oh. Nipple Reef. Whoa. Guppy. Yeah, batteries. Lazy AZ. Steven Silverback. Jaruna. We need this. This is where the ghost Leviathan cranks his hog in this game universe. Oh, I know her. What up, Mary? Oh, that'd be so sick, Hangman Spark. Imagine? I would have revealed it already. It would have been too funny. It's been... Two coral cannolis? That ass been going through it in a not fun way. Gotta get on them poppers, baby. Gotta get on them pauper. Big diamond ring in my chopper. Choco? You're gonna love this. Passion fig? My beach ball. I made that. They don't give a fuck about the toys, bro. Dubu. Cannoli? Yeah, bitch. Eat up, bit. Miss Ghostface. Miss Ghostface. Not interested in the jar? Curious? Oh. Oh, he's trying to push it away. Get this shit out of my face. Look it up. Let me put these bits in here. What do I need? I think I should be able to make some stuff now. Global pollution tracker, I could do that. No, but I want this first. The scrubber module radius. Because it's annoying, so I'll have a bigger brush. Hey, Dove. Hey, Dove. That's right, Jessica. That's what I was saying at the beginning. I got it because it was on Steam Summer Sale. And I thought you idiots might have fun with it. Oh, it's bong time. Dude, I gotta blaze up, don't I? Soon. So how much do I need for this? I need 5. 5 batteries. So be it. So be it. No, you're not an idiot. You're pretty smart. I was just saying it because I'm an idiot. But you are smart, right? Dude, if you're an idiot and you make me look like an idiot, I'm gonna start screaming. I'm literally gonna start screaming. Yeah, shout out Pitbull Tits. Where are the gold markings that I put on the ground that let me Mario Kart this shit? There she is. That's right, we got a couple of Lottles in here already. How are you? Oh shit, look at him! Butterfly Lottle, brand new shit. Yo. Okay. Okay. Damn, Muddy, look at you. Wow. Hungry, of course. Oh, because you got the Rainbow Star Kelp. Is there any in here? No, but maybe in here? Damn, Rainbow Star Kelp, he likes that rare shit. Yeah. Yeah, hit that motherfucking thumbs up button, boy. Where's your brother? Where's the other brother? There was another one here, Pluto. Wasn't that its name? Did I accidentally bring it home? No, he's just far. Hey, double dipping on that ass ripping. Yay, yay. Oh, shit. Damn. It's crazy. It's same environment as, Muddy. But Pluto's just turning into a jumbo. Did I leave a garbage bag here? I left a garbage bag somewhere. I know there's some mud on the floor I can clean up. That's not a problem. I got the big sponge now. I'm sitting on that big sponge when I'm at Grammy Gape. I have not played Subnautica 2 yet. You think I'd play that shit without you guys? Yeah, right, Jessica. Yeah, right. Alright, let's see how the new sponge goes. Oof. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. That's mine, I spend it. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. That's mine, I spend it. Oh, hell yeah. You haven't played Assassin's Creed Odyssey before? Did you play as the guy or the girl? Oh, what? Below Zero has jukebox discs? Oh, I think I got a couple in it. Why, what do you mean? The music? Are you talking about the music in it? Hey, what up, Max? Yes, Lana, take as much time as you need. Okay, playing as the girl. Yeah, I played as the dude. I forget his name because I'm straight and I'm beating up people, so obviously I'll be the dude. And then no disrespect to the guy who played it, it was totally fine, but I was at my buddy's house and he was playing as the girl and I heard her in the cutscene and I was like, oh my god, okay, I'm 3 hours in, I'm restarting. That's microplastics there. That we're gonna have to suck up them microplastics. Sims 2 was so fire. I did see. I tried an Inzoi stream. Obviously, Inzoi is not that airtight. And I tried, I have Paralives, and I still haven't put the time into Paralives though, but I did instant purchase that. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. I'm almost out of air. Clean that shit up. Clean that shit up. Shout out to Elliot. 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 Yeah, Enzo is pretty chill. Hey, DJ Damon, you dripping, bro. You dripping. You guys excited for Odyssey? Or do you hate trans people? It's a simple question, pal. What up, Toot Scootin'? Sims 2 and 3 blows 4 out of the water. Oh, of course. Yes, of course. I loved Sims 2. Sims 2, like, that was the one where they had pets? That was sick. Sims 2 pets was sick. Oh, yeah, that Enzoy was good. We did good work there. Very believable. You got a real IMAX in Michigan, though, to go see Odyssey? Baller alert. Baller alert. Baller alert. Woo, woo. Need that blueberry in case one of my boys. In case one of my boys wants a nice snack. Hey Maggie, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the Love Island watch party. I need that battery. I need that battery, bro. What should I get rid of? You. Can't believe I'm fucking littering right now. Hey, yo, it's me, your boy. I'm trying to get a nice schmuck. What's for dinner? I've been doing prepared meals. Factor Canada. Holy shit, man. Who's this dirty little ragamuffin? And you are Cookie. So these factor meals, I've done a couple prepared meal things before. I let them choose what my order will be. Like, cause you could choose the different meals that you would get. And I just let them choose the first week because I never had it and I'll try anything. 10 meals and they were all good. So the next time I got it, the next week, I let them choose again. 10 more meals. I liked every single one. I just finished my 3rd week, and I liked every single meal. I definitely will be doing that. Another party there, just because it's fun. And I'm actually so happy you guys enjoy them, because before I moved to YouTube, I was doing that on Twitch all the time. I had to give Twitch like 30% of one of the incomes or something to allow me to be able to use music to DJ, to be part of their DJ program. That's how it works. So I'm just happy that I can go on YouTube and everyone, you guys like it there. And I can keep doing them and I keep doing it and doing it and doing it around. I think I told him, I was like, oh, by the way. Oh, I dismantled the ring, but I never took it with me. I know, I'm going. Shut up. I gotta dumb shit out. Oh yeah, I found it hard getting used to Discord. Yeah, Twitch has a DJ program. That's why you see the little record next to my account. I think you should see it. It should be there. Oh shit, I brought Cookie home without disinfecting him. That's right, buddy. Before we go in there and you have to fight. How do you feel about this? Oh. Hey, Hannah. Yeah, Twitch is it's been through some weird shit. Hey, footnote, gifting a memby for the community. We found it. Their favorite food. They like blueberries. Are you good? You don't want those? Aren't they your favorite? Oh, they're full. Okay, cool. Damn, he took a bite of that one. Are you still following me? Is that Cookie? Someone will eat it, I'm sure. Where are they all? Who likes blueberries? Do you know? Have you tried this before? Have you tried this? Oof, you're gonna be a jumbo. Doo-boo. Let's go make something. A nice sharanak. Oh, look, it puts the ingredients in there. I just noticed that. Oh. Lotus kiwi. Oh, that's cool. So I'm going to open storage. And I'm taking all my food out of here. All the food. Hey, Mel Z! Drinking a sparkling ice. Which color? What up, what up? How you doing? Thank you for the soup. Hey. Are there any cool ocean drugs in this game or in life? Hey, introverted unicorn. Yay. I don't have any lotus kiwis on me. I have so many normally. A fishy candy. Rainbow kelp. Oh, so I can make this to make that. Cook them. Cook them. Gook them. Okay, now that I have that, I could actually make this other item. That right there. I can only make 2. Oh, I can't. I can only make 1. Jingle shells. Oh, this is cool. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. I don't have any. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, it counts it from. Oh, man. It can I cook from storage? No. If I could, that'd be so chill. Oh, I can. So wait. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Need some lotus kiwis, that's for sure. Jessica Harper, welcome to the community. Like for real, though. Tubi Melons tropical jelly. Okay, so now I'm gonna keep my nuts in here. And I'm gonna put the food in here for snacks for my boys later. And I should keep a couple of things because I feel like later they're gonna want me to have these items. I just have a feeling. But the batteries I'm taking. Oh, are you grown? Are you fully grown? Oh, growth progress 0. Oh. Will you eat an organic bit, or is that weird? Do you like that thing? No, eh? You don't like that hunk of meat? Okay. I don't know why I thought you would. Hold on, let me give you something. Cake. Is that your favorite food? No. What about... I feel like I've given you a cannoli before. All right. I'm putting the food back. Everyone's done eating. They could all starve a little bit. They're fine. They don't die. They just get hungry. They're complaining. It's like me. All the time. Damn, all those MacBooks. Huge recycling moves. You want one of these? You could take it. You could take it, Lana. I trust you. Mr. Fister. Hey, Psycho Mantis. It's Subnautica for stupid babies. Two more, and we get the global pollution tracker. I have nothing in my pockets. Let's roll. Time to go gape out that, gorge out that gape. Damn, you made the Marquee in 2006? Oh my god, we've been through like 5 lifetimes since Marquee. Yes. You just got it? I love it. It's been... I was lacking there for a second. On my kiwis. You stopped DJing on Twitch because of why, DJ Damon? Because of you? Because the you. Not the you. Oh, they updated making DJing a violation. I think you can enter the their program. Like if you're an affiliate or something already, just if you look it up, you'd be able to ask like entry. Maybe there's like an application process. I had to do that too. Oh, you looking into it right now? Oh yeah, I used it before that too, Lana, but mine actually got made around that time. Well, Harley was like 2008, but I don't even have access to that account anymore. Wait, where am I? Look at all this shit over here. Oh shit. Subnautica, bro? like no one discovered this area. There's like fucking cans of Coke Zero in here. Oh, and obviously one sad Loodle. Come, my child. Come. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. That's mine, I spend it. That's mine, I spend it. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. Oh, what the fuck? Bro. It really do be like Subnautica. Can't believe this, guys. Look what's going on in here. Look at this shit. Wow. Oh, a full grown. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, and he got cleaned. Yo, by the ghost Leviathan. Hey, Mel Z, yeah, brag for a minute. What is it? Did you do your marathon yet? Evolution baby. Oh, it's a baby, dude. It's a baby, but they're big down here. Tofu. Yes. Oh, you're tofu. I didn't mean to throw a grenade at him. Oopsies. Do you... Oh, wait. The berries. Everyone loves the berries. Oh. Okay, I'll just keep cleaning. Then we'll talk. Sims the Herbs was so funny. Oh, it's in November. All right, all right. I don't know what Tokyo Mumu is. Damn, I was trying to clean the Gulf, dude. How'd I end up in this hole? Ooh, Crystal Crisp. Crystal Crisp. What up, you Kleiner? And who this big motherfucker? What up, King? No one's hungry. I'm not going to push them to eat if they're not hungry. His home is too dirty for him. He keeps reminding me that he doesn't want to live here yet. I know, dude. I'm cleaning. What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing, you little idiot? Oh, Jenna was the best. People tried to snark her and she just pieced. Lived happily ever after. What a legend. Riding around, I'm getting it. I got the little fucker dirty again. Okay, let's go see that. Clean him. Clean him. Clean him. Clean him. Will you clean him? What? Oh, he's not. This isn't clean enough? Guess it's not clean enough. I hope he doesn't get dirty again. Oh, he likes it here. Hey, eat this. Yeah. Yeah, eat that berry. Eat that berry. I cleaned that dirty baby. I cleaned that dirty baby. Okay. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. Who are you? Why would those be there? Just to cruise around this area? Okay, I'm not complaining. I'm iPhone. I wonder why they let me do that. Are you tofu? Yes. Like I feel like there should be more of those Super Mario floor panels that blast you. Oh, DJ Dan Clancy. Hey. Is he a DJ? Well, actually, the people that he interacts with and follows on Instagram would lead me to believe that is so. Oh, stalactites? Stalagmites. Yo, give me that crisp. Give me that crisp. No, I don't think that is. I think he's all over it. Yeah, I forget which one's which. These here, these are stalagmites or stalactites. And those are stalagmites or stalactites. I don't know. Google it, dudes. You guys ask fucking Claude, bro. Who do I look like? Who do I look like? Sure, GBD. Stalagmite and stalactite? Would you hit it with like stalactite? Is that what you do? Stalactite? Stalagmite? Okay. Where do you do that? You do that in your country? We don't do that here. I know of the song. I do. Hey, what up, Haley? Yo, Haley, what's good? That's what I'm saying, DJ Damon. Give me those damn Crispies, boy. Mario and Luigi. Mario. You say Mario? How do you not say Mario? Aluminium. Grab me the aluminum foil. Can a brother get some air? Just a little bit of air. What's bagool? No one says bagool. No one says bagool. Lana. This place almost fucking spick and span, bro. It's a me, a mommy-o. It's a pretty good move. I back that too. It's good. Hey, Lulu boy. It doesn't even know where I am. Gottle Grotto? Gottle Grotto? Tofu? Yes. If everything's pink, nothing's pink. How do I know what I need to clean? Did I clean this area? Are we good here? Are we good? You're okay for now, I guess. Oh, so when Mario 64 came out, it was insane. Insane. I was watching a video on YouTube where the PlayStation 1 was playing Mario because they added just a little bit of RAM to it. Oh, this is Subnautica for Babies. For babies. Where am I? Grimy Gulf. Perfect, guys. We're going to the Gulf. Come on, we're going to the Gulf. Bring your green diving suit. Oh, he made a cocoon here. Guess we'll watch a birth of a Loodle. Yep, you gotta play it. It's for little babies. It's for little babies. What up, Ecto Live? Birth, let me see. Let me see your body. Let me see your body. Let me see your body. Oh. Did you glitch in the wall? All that time and you chose to be a jumbo? Okay. You do you, bro. Who the fuck is... Wait, hold on. What's your name? Oh, I don't even know you, dude. You're Bada. Badadan. Hello. There you are, bitch. You're a jumbo also? Your favorite. Yeah, who brings you the best lily bananas? Yeah. There's got to be like one spot left somewhere. She's new also. Onion. Boys. That's my baby daddy. I know there's like a puddle on the floor somewhere. This? Do I know you? I don't know you. No, there's already a jelly. Rover. Good. Eat. So all this is Grimy Gulf. What was that? Who left that there? Does this count as the... Does this count up here? I know there's like a stain on the floor. Wait, what are you showing me? In here? Oh. Yes. Put a fast travel here, please. Yes. Bless up. Bless up, bless up. I didn't leave that stain, Amberlou, but I cleaned it. Ecto live. Yeah. What up with the prompt some scribble bibble hibble. Home cave. Guppy campus. You. Son of a Plastic. The Gup Cup? That's metal. Fuck up, Harley. Damn it, I wanted to keep that thing so I can use it for... I wanted to make, and I forgot, I wanted to make that stuffed animal. That's not it. Oh, it's not my birthday today. Oh, that's scary. If I just started doxing your first and last name like that, that's scary. What kind of new recipes we got? Crispy cookie. I always blow through these lily bananas, dude. Yeah. Hey, Jordan. Jordan. Hey, Jordan. No lily bananas. I'm fucking up with the lily bananas, dude. I always give them away. I gave away the kiwis, too. I was tripping. I wasn't thinking straight. And then I put all my nice foods in here. So how short am I? One short, eh? One cell phone short. But we got this brand new fast travel to grimy Gulf. Look how sick I am, dude. I'm like fucking the sickest thing in the ocean right now. I am the apex predator. Gotta get those pearl berries. Oh. I'm riding around and I'm getting it. Doing this part makes me think of House Flipper. Guppy. Guppy. Oh, I see boxes here. Oh, mad batteries, dude. Mad batteries. Oh! Oh! Where am I? Okay, so hard right now. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, triple cheese DiGiorno. Nice. Very nice. So this is the ocean, eh? Huh. What's in the box? We rip this shit up, dude. I'm ripping up. I'm riding around and I'm getting it. Other than a car, which I do think this game does have a car technically. This is a car. And this is drifting. But I think this game needs bombs. And more men. And helicopters. And points like Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo. And I should be fighting to gain control. To gain control of those points. Hey, any car is a race car if you compete. This is Guppy Campus. So this is Guppy Campus. Game has enough microplastics. Hey, Mel Z, will I play Mecha Chameleon soon? It's tough to say. I think you gotta have a good group for that one. I have a bunch of buddies that play it, but my Mecha Chameleon experiences might be limited to After Dark gaming. There's a certain level of friend slot type game that I feel like is best suited there. Do you know someone made that game in Fortnite? Like just jacked the dude's idea. Well, it's already an idea that existed before, but he literally like jacked the exact same thing. Check it out, new Loodle. And then I'm gonna get stream sniped. I don't know. Maybe. We might be touching some of that Mecha Chameleon. But I do have a bunch of buddies that play it. Big Eskimo always messages me. He's always like, come play. Get all that. Oh, did I make a ring? Did I make a ring thing? Where should I get air? You, Guppy, come with me. I gotta get to air before I drown out here. Oh yeah, that's definitely the meta. Mecha Chameleon's definitely the meta right now. Oh, CTF mode. Man, remember how big Prop Hunt was during COVID? That shit was popping off. That was close. Yo, man, who tooted? Wow, with my perfect track record, you think there's going to be excuses? Huh. Yeah, I did have to wait though. Aren't you a marathon runner? I feel like that requires a lot of I'm sorry, I assumed you were super duper patient. Hey, peace footnote. Yeah, I bet you will, Jay. Yeah, I fucking bet you will. I bet you will. Oh, cheap. Good name. Marky, YouTube music, very sneaky. That's where I get a lot of the music that I like. I'll play music that I enjoy on YouTube, and I take the YouTube's recommendation. You all caps saying I'm hella patient is the same energy as me saying I'm mad chill. I'm chill. I am chill. New home. New home. If you sass me one more time. Look at all this batteries, dude. We've been waiting for this shit. Wow. We're finally him. Amber Lou, thank you for hanging out. Oh, what did I do? I am chill. I am chill. Who said I wasn't chill? If anyone ever said I wasn't chill, they were the not chill. I can make this stuffed boy finally. Oh no, I put all my organic bits away. Wait, I can get more. I know I can get more. I put that in the wrong. I'm an idiot, dude. James finally booting up BeamNG. What an idiot. What up, Mill Man? No one has been chiller than I. Yes, little slotty, right? I told you this game. Big man chillin'. Oh my god. I just got rid of those and I didn't even need to. Oh, wait. Take this back, yeah. There we go. Glass. Metal. Plastic. I didn't want to get rid of those containers. Shit. Guys, I keep fucking up. I'm so stupid. Where's People Man? People Man only comes out at night. I thought I told you that he was a sick man. A sick man. Did I not tell you that? He only comes out at night. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, we got Raiders. Yo, we got Raiders on Twitch. Guys, yo, normally I'm playing way sicker games. Seriously, if you guys are popping in here, what up? It's your boy. And yeah, normally the streams are way chiller than this. Normally we play games with guns and rocket launchers. Normally everyone's laughing. And huge shout out to Gianna. Hell yeah. What were we playing last here? Where the heck am I getting? Bro, Twitch sucks. Oh, I'm kidding. It doesn't. Yo, by the way, shout out to everyone pulling up. It's your boy, the sub spouse, holding it down. And shout out to Gianna. Guys, I've just checked her page, and it seems like she's not racist. And Metal Gear Solid and Gears of War, Devil May Cry, and Left 4 Dead are her favorite. Oh, by the way, guys, Left 4 Dead 2 stream. That's going to happen. Probably with Freddy, Nico, and D. Been talking about going back on Left 4 Dead because that's Batman stuff. But yeah, checked out her stuff, guys. Totally doesn't look racist or anything like that. So, pretty chill. Oh, Left 4 Dead every night. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I heard Left 4 Dead 2 has been really, people been really eating it up lately a lot. They've been going off on it. But yeah, shout out Left 4 Dead, Gears of War, Chill Games. Hey, also, I got to give you a shout out for not being racist. You never know. Actually, though, you never know. You literally never know. Anyways, yeah, we're usually playing games also that have lots of guns and stuff. This is a rare occasion. You are catching us at a particularly stoned moment in our lives, so don't base everything you're seeing right now off of this. What have we been playing lately, guys? What have I been doing? What have I been doing? Oh yeah, we played Outlast. Yeah, I had never played that, which is crazy considering I'm Unk status. Oh, Inzoi. We played Inzoi. That game's given a little. It wasn't airtight though, the game, so we ended up turning it off. And what did we play? Oh, we played that game where you're the cat, the PS1 looking game where you're the cat delivering stuff. That was sick. That's a good game. I love that one. Having said all that, this game is pretty chill. Yes, Outlast, produced and directed by Mel Z. Mel Z production incorporated with Mel Z. Yeah. What did I do? Oh, nothing. Just beat it in a single stream. Gamer out. Oh, who is this boy? What's their name? This game is very sick, Jenna. I got it on Steam Summer Sale. And ooh, Mandu. How you guys feel about this? Hey? You think it's easy for me to yeah. Anyways. Hey, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I didn't need to do that, dude. His name could have been Derek or Chris. Literally, I would have loved him to be Derek. Or Chris. Hey, Chris knows what I'm talking about. Mark, hey, Mark would have been a good name too. Mark would have been good. Now, where am I going? What was I saying? I think I felt like I was cooking on something. Forget. Oh yeah, I got this game on Steam Summer Sale, and it's very chill. Subnautica for Babies. You never met a Derek you didn't like? Honey, I got a handful of Dereks you would fucking hate. All I know is hateable Dereks. I literally got Dereks out the wazoo, each one worse than the last. You will never see a pack of men like my Dereks that you will set your eyes on and instantly be like, I don't trust them. Literally. Wait. No, actually, an army of Dereks. They'd be like they would be a picture of this army of Dereks. Okay, you're at a party, you don't even know. You're like, hey, what's up? My name is Womandu, and they're like, what's up? We're the Dereks. And you're like, cool. How you guys doing? And they're like, so what do you do? What do you do, like, for work? And then you would say whatever your job is, and they'd be like, And how much you pull doing something like that? Annually. Picture that squad of Dereks. A murder of Dereks. Don't get me started. I'd fucking love to. I would love to do that. No, they don't go by the Dereks. They actually don't even know each other. I was just putting them all together in that hypothetical situation where I bet they would refer to themselves as the Dereks or something similar. Hey, Too Thick to Quit. It would be interesting to see our Unk play Date Everything. What is Date Everything? Is it one of those gooner dating games? I played that one. Remember that one I played? Heat Wave? Oh, I played that off stream though, because it was just straight up men bent over. On God, that's a Derek move, Gianna. On God, it is. Oh, wait, I missed that question from David. What did he say? Wait, come back. It looks like this building served as Guppy's recreational center. Do you think they... Okay. Not me checking the message log for a silly in-game joke. But anyways, Too Thick to Quit. I'll play it. I'll play it after I play, what's that shit game that I'm supposed to play? No. Oh yeah, Mecha Chameleon. Wait, no, that's actually good. That's actually good. That stream could happen much sooner than the Outlast one. Yeah, this music is, reminds me of like a spa. A spa. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. Although this part is less spa, more like Nintendo Wii game left on pause. Yeah, I'm cleaning the ocean, but this isn't planet Earth. This is Gup, Planet Gup or something. It's not my job, I don't think, because no one's paying me. I think I just do it for the love of the game. But hey, I found these MacBooks. Say the Game Guy game name again. I need to download it. You want me to tell you what this game is called? Is that what you're asking me? It's called Loodlenauts. I got it at the Steam summer sale. Steam summer sale. Loodlenauts. She loddle on my knot till I steam. That's so stupid. Idiot. What a fucking idiot. Guys, I'm so sorry. It's the weekend. It's the weekend, dude. You never met a Michael you didn't hate. So you hate Michaels. Let me run through my Michael database right now. Michael. Because right now I'm going through some bad Michaels in my head. There's some bad Michaels right now. Mike? Michael? Oh, no, I got a good Mike. I got a solid Mike. Mike Milden. Mike, yeah, and you know what? He's so fucking sick. I'll dox him right now. Michael Milden. Michael Milden of Toronto, Ontario. I'll keep going, dude. Michael Milden of Toronto, Ontario, 459 Main Street, East York. Nah, I'm kidding, dude. Relax. That's not where he's from. And he fucking sucks. He's racist. No, I'm kidding. He's not racist, but he's a great Mike. No, he's a great guy. Even on mics, he's like he's top mic. But it's actually, I said funny. I said top mic. He's actually a bottom. But I meant it how I meant it. And that's, no, I'm kidding. He's not. He could be, actually. It doesn't matter. Why is that even kidding worthy? It's not a joke. It's not something you joke about. Mike's chill. Michael's unchill. Interesting. I like that theory. I'm gonna think on that a little bit. I think my mic, the one that I was hyping up, I think it goes by both. Oh, the game with guys you had to play offline for research. I put it in the Discord. What was it called, guys? Sam's Stay. I think it's called... Well, you got to go on Steam and you got to allow horny games because those are default off. So you'd have to... And listen, I'll tell you something. Once you do that, because I didn't know you could do that, Steam becomes a different place. It's a really different place. But you do that, and the game was called Sam's Stay? I forget. The most toxic guys I ever had the displeasure of interacting with have names with 4 letters. Zach, Jake, Troy, Mike, Dave, and Harl. I'll have you know I've corrected every motherfucker that tried to call me Harl. And you know, and I'm not even like that. Like, my name is Harley, and I've literally been... I've hung out with people that's like their second time seeing me, and they'll call me Harvey. And I won't correct them, and I'll spend extended period of time with them. And then someone who does know me will just be like, Harley, and I'll be like, yeah, and they're like, that's your name, Harley? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, I've been calling you Harvey. I'm always like, I don't give a shit, dude. That's why if someone's name is Matthew, and I'm like, yeah, Matt, and they're like, it's Matthew. I'm like, it's whatever the fuck version of that I want it to be, Maddie. People have called me a completely different name and I'm fine with it. Some people are protective about their names, you know? They're like Jessica, and you'll be like, Jesse, and they'll be like, it's Jesse. And you're like, I wasn't there your whole life when you were battling for the sake of being called Jesse when the teacher takes. I wasn't there for that. Don't take it out on me. I'm riding around and I'm getting it. Sorry. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. I'm riding around, I'm getting it. This is sick. Oh, that's true. Hey, you know what? One thing about the 4-letter names. No way every Paul sucks, though. No way every Paul sucks. Pauls are pretty good. Atwaites, ever heard of them? Wait, your name is too short for a nickname? No, it's not. What is it? Yeah. Hey. Call me whatever you want. Just don't call me twice when I've purposefully set my phone on Do Not Disturb mode, trying to bypass something that I purposefully activated. Oh, we can get Loddles moving in here. Not now, though. Damn, they got a lot of blueberries on this scene. Hey, Anonymous Brad, what up? Hey, Chonuki. I had a teacher who called me Bradley. I'd ignore. She asked my mom to come to school and see him. My mom said his name's Brad, not Bradley. The teacher said, no, it isn't. Arguing with my mom, who then called my name, and I looked. Oh shit. Yeah, if it's Bradley or Brad and you're a child and it's their teacher, you're their teacher, like, call the kid what the kid wants to be called, man. That's not the point. Unless he wants to be called Lord Fuckwad. Then don't do that. Hey, MacBooks, baby. We got phones and MacBooks up in this bit. Very Subnautica coded, eh? I dictate what we will call the child. Shout out to Michelle's. Michelle's an interesting name. My real name is Mitchell. I just go by Harley because I thought it sounded cooler and stood out more. But it was almost going to be Michael. Nah, I'm lying. It's my middle name, dude. It's my middle name. Oh no, separate from Michelle. Mine's Mitchell. Harvey Michael Lessenstein. Dude, he's a sick accountant, though. Harley Mitchell Lessenstein. Harley Michael Lessenstein. Who that there? Hello, brother. I'm right around, I'm getting it. What's in the box? He was Joseph, now he's Chris. That's the lure. That's the lure. I gotta bring this little bugger back home, I guess. Oh, the abandoned CEO office. I wonder. Who's that? I found all the holo badges. It's him, Axel Ramos. Galia. I didn't use enough grenades. What's your name, child? Who are you? Cheese. Okay. Yo! What is that? Oh, hell yeah, Connie. Where'd you post it? What's the chat doing? Yeah, Cheese is a good name. Cheese is a good nickname. Who was it that wanted a nickname that they said their name's too short? You can go by Cheese. Whose name? This is your home, Cheese. And wait. Where? There. Caca? Where's my ship? Does my ship not come in here? Yes, it does. Good. Yeah. which means congratulations, you've completed the requirements of your mission. Okay. Hell yeah. Where'd you post it, Connie? On the gram. Hey. We've ready to depart from the planet. You can start heading back to the home cove. You might want to say goodbye to all the friends you've made here. Shut up. Shut up for a second, dude. I'm thinking. Wow. Damn, bro. I'm already a bit sad. You guys sad, man? Get all his shit, dude. Take all that shit. And so I never planted anything. Hey, what up, Harley Live? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I need kelp hearts. Here we go. No. These are lily bananas. Damn, look, it's like a party here. Look at all these peeps. I forget where I got the kelp parts from. Is it in this area? No. Oh. Tangle Bay. My bad, guys. We're going to Tangle Bay. I gotta make some stuffed animals for my my boys here. I want to leave them something. If I'm leaving the planet, I want to leave them something, you know? Oh, when did that go up, Jess? Did that Reckless Ben go up today? Where can a brother get the kelp heart? Hello? Where can a brother get the kelp heart at? Yeah. Well, there they are. Needed that. Hey, got the Tilly.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
I think that's enough. Oh, brother, come with me. Pinky. Remember how hard the Pinky and the Brain opening theme went? That shit slapped. Bro, that shit fucking slapped. Come with me, child. Stay here. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Oh! Two cookies. You gotta be happy after that, dude. Come on. Gotta be happy. He's gotta be happy after that. Come with me if you want to thrive. Where's the other two, bro? Where's the other two? Where'd they go? Will you come with me? Hey. Hey. Yo, I'm Lottled out. I'm taking him to Ripple Reef. Hey, Footnote, my man. Thank you for the... Let me tidy it up before I transfer ownership. So I didn't do this a lot. Honestly, it looks like I could have done this and they would come. My brain was like, please say the next word. Continue the sentence. Hurry. It's too late. Make a face and tell them everything that happened. They would come with me. Not at the same time. Not like that. They would come and energize me. Their come gives me energy. No, you guys, I'm goofing around. Hey, footnote. Hell yeah. Thank you for hanging out. This doesn't cheer you up? Okay. Haha, yeah. 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 Hell yeah, DJ Damon. Yo, Rocco's Modern Life is one of the best ever. Ever. And if you want to see full seasons of Aeon Flux, it's on the Internet Archive website. I used to use that stuff for like backgrounds in my DJ streams. Wow, dude, so we beat it. Well, we're going to. Switchblade. Did I tell you that I love that name for a dog? Did I say that? I think Switchblade's a sick name for a dog. There's something undiscovered here. I have too many dog names already queued up. Switchblade is very far. Plus, my dog names aren't really like names that most people would call their dog. Not that most people would call it Switchblade, but like my dog's name is Tussie. You know what I mean? My other dog's name is Goro. The next dog that I get, I make dogs up before I get them. The next dog's name is Barbishi. And the next dog's name is Cutisha. And the next dog's name is Jort. And that's all you need to know for now. There's other dogs. I have 2 dogs. I got 2 dogs. Yep, I got the same list, Freeze. I got a list filled with stupid names. Yes, Jort. That's exactly it. Oh, thank you, Katussi. Hey! I love that. Yeah, Jort. Yes. Cheese. Got something for you, buddy. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Itty Bitty and Tucci. Love them. Those are good dogs. Cats. Whatever. Shout out to the German Shepherd called Ethan. He came with the name. Oh, Tussie's name was Balto when I first got him. Burbalize. Burbalize, a crazy hamster name, dude. I shouldn't even be here. I shouldn't even be here. That's my dog, Bradley. Stanley Tizzy. By the way, shout out Monkey Minion. Shout out to the German Shepherd Ethan. Last delivery. This guy's by himself. I can't leave him there by himself, dudes. I'm sorry. No way, bro. No way, bro. No way. So what does this do? I never figured that part out. Shout out Archie and Milo. No Risa Chu, but I do. She coddled my lottle till I jottle a pottle. Yes. Oh. Yes. Damn, bro. Hey, Jerry! Now it's time to say goodbye. GUP14. Oh, hell yeah, Varial Flop. I'm glad you guys are watching Double Dusted. Double Dusted? Man, look what we did. They're fucking crazy, bruh. They're fucking crazy, bruh. Bye-bye, shit game. Guys, everyone say goodbye, shit game. Glad we're not going to be wasting our time anymore. Wow, guys. It's so crazy to just play a shit game and want to cry about it because it was so beautiful. Remember at the beginning when we didn't think we were going to make it? What? Secret mode? Oh, that's the name of the company? Sorry, what the fuck is secret mode, bro? Too thick to quit? Oh, on your way to KBBQ, you fucking show off, dude? What the hell? Fucking show off, man? Maybe freeze. I could tell you in 1 second. I'm going to open that up. I'm going to look at it. I will tell you so fast if it's a yes or a no. Remember Womandu? This is her now. 12 dollars for Dom Nook. Dom Nook. It's true. Scroll Ray, the real game starts now. Call up Jimmy Beast. Jimbo Beast, it's me, Harley. Yeah. You know that Project Water thing you've been working on? I think I got a solution. Yeah. We're gonna hatch my children from eggs and give them superpowers based on the garbage they eat. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I need to redeem myself for sure. Dude, if I would have won that one, a whole bunch of you guys would have got thousands of dollars. Oh, you upgrading your office space, Jerry? What computer upgrades? What kind of computer upgrades you get? Oh, she got money. Computer parts 2026? What? Hey, Sekiro. I'll tell you, I like stealth games. I got Sekiro because I thought it was a stealth game, and it ended up being what's it called? Like a Dark Souls type, and like I'm not that big into it, but I do like a deflection parry instead of a roll. Just immerses me more. Yeah, out in the first round. I know. Trust me, if I made it past the first round, Jerry would be the only person upgrading computers right now. Be me too. Yo, hey, you should write songs, Weeb Dad. That sounds like music. Left that cozy game lonely, wanting more, needing a smoke. Sounds like opening lyrics to a Killer's song. Yeah, I don't like to roll with the iframes. It's always weird. I don't find Sekiro the hardest because it's just parry based once you get that. No, what happened, DJK? Are you talking about, wait, do you mean that and I would owe you $1 million, Mel, that's true. Hey, Jerry. They're mine to share. Come on. You think these are my viewers? This is like a collection of H3, love, a couple girl with the microphones. Trust me, all this, you could have all this, Jerry. They're to share. But I must warn you. Prepare yourself for the sick men that will come. If you build it, he will come. Oh, you find Sekiro to be rhythm. No way. Are you serious? Oh shit. Oh. R.I.P. R.I.P. to him. It could be. I mean, all the confirmation I've seen, it could be a lie. Could be a lie. And he is. Yeah, he was kind of in a place where it seemed like this is where it's heading. He had a girlfriend or something that cut his stomach open. Anyways, I'll wait until I find out more, hear more about it, because you never know. He's always doing some weird shit. But I mean, he was practically living with another YouTuber that looked like it was killed in the house. Crazy. Yeah, Doom DLC. Wait, are you talking about the so wait, what is this Doom, the new Doom DLC? Because I heard the guys who did Doom talking about how they wanted it to be in line with Flynn Taggart, which is from the Doom books, which I read. So I'm curious. I gotta pull it up. Pretty sure Ethan made a video about Connor back in the day, right? He was one of the first people, I think, if I remember, unless I'm just making all this shit up, things I do sometimes. Yeah, I read the Doom books. They're sick. Flynn Taggart and there was one named Colonel Arlene Sanders. Colonel Sanders. And from Doom 1 to Doom 2, they literally build a rocket ship and go there. But yeah, I would definitely check that out, Jerry. I never finished the Dark Ages, by the way. Research you men who read. Yeah, he did a video on Connor, right? Ethan, and I think Connor responded really well. It was one of the first people that didn't take it to heart and get all mad. He like responded, was like, "Oh, no way." I mean, his later years got a bit crazier. Bit crazier. Guys, what should I do? I'm gonna blaze feed my dog, and then should I stream a video game or should I do some music tonight? Quake and Doom are gonna look good on Unreal Engine 6. Isn't like half the games out there still running on the Quake engine? I love how you choose Cliffy B over John Carmack. You're funny. You're funny, bro. Yeah, around here you guys you do a little trolling, I've noticed. Yeah. You do a little trolling. Hey. Crimson Desert. Metal Gear or Diablo. Hey, listen, money aside, we're due for a full Metal Gear Solid 1 playthrough, the annual playthrough. Every single year for like 4 years, I've done Metal Gear 1, 2, and 3 in July. Yeah, I noticed you guys like to do a little trolling. Yeah. Definitely noticed you guys like to do a little trolling. I assumed you guys like watching me. Because it's a safe space for you. Eh? It's a safe space for you. This the type of place where you can kick up your legs, down some poppers, dilate that hole, and get gaped with the rest of the gang. Hey? Hey? Huh? Let me before I go and do all that bullshit I gotta do. Goodbye, shit game. Goodbye. Okay, sick games, by the way. First of all, this game, so sick. So sick. Very good game. I slept on it. I'm going to play it. Hey, Skylar, what up? What up? Yeah, but I'm coming back. I'm just going to feed my dogs, eat something, and then I got to keep streaming. Easy Delivery Co., obviously. So sick. Remember the cat? Yep. No Sun to Worship, not for you guys. Not for you. Stardew, not for you. Not for me. Not happening. Anger, not for you. It's not happening. Paralives, we'll see. It's got to get to a good place, though. We'll see. Oh, Heat Wave. I don't think that's for you. Harley, you think we didn't notice you asking for consent to touch someone in the VidCon vlog? You're the safest I've felt with a streamer in years. Shout out to the funny women in chat who feel safe. Hey, funny women, where you been all my life? I didn't know that gay women were funnier than stupid men. When the frick did this happen? What else we got? Oh, the Resident Evil. Oh, hey, I got this game from H3. Yay. Oh yeah, we came here to check out. What was it called? It was Restore Your Island. Hey, Metal Gear Zalt. No one said smart women. No one said that. We said stupid men and gay women. Oh, we're off to a good start. RimWorld, I want to do that too. Okay. Okay. Yep, this looks shit. My type of shit. Oh, yeah. Okay, I could fuck with this. Oh, small text? Yeah, I know it. All right. What? Oh, they put it in a bundle with House Flipper, I guess? Yeah, we put that one. You did it for you. It's good for you, bro. RimWorld is good, but I'm so bad at it. What was the one you said, Marky? What did it have tomorrow in it? Oh, Booger. I miss Booger too. Yeah, I got to do that. I'm not saying only gay women or anything. Other than gay and... I don't even want to say they're women. I don't want to say anything anymore. I'm not talking to you. I am legend. Okay. Oh, Outer Wilds. Yeah, hey, Outer Wilds. So I don't know anything about Outer Wilds. I bought that for the stream. Got that for you guys. So that's also something that's high on the list. Actually, someone's been waiting for me to play Outer Wilds longer than Outlast was ever a thing. Hey, Queen J Ray. This is cool. It reminds me of 2 Point. You guys ever played 2 Point Hospital? Whoa! No, the small text, it's not for that, Alex. It's for the Steam Deck, dude. Yeah, 2 Point is sick. Taking little bits off little things. Wow. Wow. Yeah, close enough, Hila Kleiner. Close enough. Okay, I don't know. Oh, 60% off. Till when? That's a big deal. That's the big deal. That's you know what? You can go, you could be added in the cart. Oh, Afterlife bundle. Afterlife was oh wait, I thought it was the game Afterlife. That was a cool game. Did you guys ever play that? You ever play that? Afterlife? Oh, Hotel Architect. Yeah, I have that on my thing here. I have that on my list. I might have already bought it. You ever fuck with Hotel Tycoon? H3 feed. Freeze, this is a hilarious one. The dog? There's this guy and the dog. It's fucking weird. Sekiro. See, I have it on Xbox. I don't need... It is a good cozy stream game, but it did say something that made me think a little bit like... I don't know if it was Clash of Clansy vibes where they like kind of hold you to... Sir, I gotta watch a video of that one. I always think about this game too. I almost bought it a while ago, but then I played something else that day. Why glasses? Why glasses? I will not be getting glasses, by the way. I have that, what's it called? When your eye is an oval. My skull is too heavy. It's squishing this eye and turning it oval. So the left is blurry, but we're never ever, yes, thank you, Boogity. But we're never getting tiny little slut glasses, that's for sure. Oh, hey, that throat gargle. Oh my God, you're supposed to forget that shit. What's it called there? Hey, Battlefield 1 on PlayStation. Are you crazy? Where is it? Someone said a game. Oh yeah, Cult of the Lamb. That's fun. I had so much fun, and you could all join that one. That was cool. That's also an old freeze suggestion over there. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb. That one, we should do that too. Hey, Scroll. Thank you for that. For the last LASIK fun. All right. All right. I'll put that towards my eyeball. Amir got free LASIK through Epic Mealtime. What was the game? Someone just... Oh, yeah. There's a new Katamari, isn't there? Where is it? Ignoring a Mecha request? No, Mecha's on there. Mecha's on the list too, Melzy. 100%. You're not the first one with Mecha Chameleon. Yep. Librarian's already there. Megathor. You right. I was all over it. This was the new one? What's going on here? What the fuck's going on here? You say show me the cart? Show me the cart. Okay, I'll show you the cart. And what was the other one? Music Story? Oh, I didn't check out Fate Keeper. I didn't think I would put... Is this what it was called? Music Story? Did someone say that? Wait, what am I lying about right now? Because it's true. Wait, proof of what? Oh, it's called Musical Story. Oh, right here. This? We're talking about this? Huh? 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 Wait, proof of what in my cart? What are we trying to look at? What in the cart? Roger, lad.
Where am I? Wait, who am I? This is my band.
Buying this for sure. You're asking if Mecha Chameleon's in my cart? Come on. I already bought Mecha Chameleon and I played it. There's video of me playing it. You thought I would lie about... You thought... Damn, it made me feel like... It made me feel like I was in a relationship and it was like, who texted you? Why did your phone just go off? It's 11:30 p.m. Who texted you? Let me see it. Let me see it. Show me who texted you. I'm curious. Did I say Mecha Chameleon was in my cart? No, I have that in my library. I'll show you that. Whoa, guys, girls, hey, don't kick my ass. So, musical story. Yes. I am future. Restore your island. Astroneer. House Flipper. Scooby 2 DLC. Death Stranding 2. We did a lot of Death Stranding 1. Dave Diver in the jungle? What? What about this? Burgling gnomes? Oh, wait. Where's my... No, I like it. I like you guys here. You guys are great. Oh, yeah. I have to play this on stream for real. This is supposed to be a really sick game. When's the jerk-off instructional stream? Can you do a jerk-off I guess you could. That's a stupid question. Tomorrow. This game is sick. This is actually real deal sick. Outlast Trials. Heatwave Sam Stay. Hey, Paralives. Okay, what the heck? Where is Mecha Chameleon? Oh, there it is. Played 12 minutes. And you really thought I would lie to you? Really? That's a shit game. This game's also, by the way, shit game right here. Very sick. Everything is crab. Sick game. Also, Left 4 Dead 2. I gotta play that again. People are saying that's back. Dude, who here knows this? Who here knows this? Oh, nothing is installed, by the way. Just so you guys know, nothing is installed in here. Like, I don't install games. Oh my God, the horrible pickup artist games I did, where you're like that horny guy and you had to like make the right decisions and you had to make it was like a choose your own adventure and you had sex at the end. Yeah. Hogwarts Legacy. Sick ass game. Gambling stream? Habbo Hotel Origins. Yeah, Kenchi's fucking crazy. Kenchi and RimWorld. We'll eventually get there, guys. Oh, Phantom update. Zero Sievert's a really chill game. I like this game a lot. We won't be playing it on stream, though. Oh, my buddy John Pickle hit me up. He wants to come by and play some games on stream. He saw me and Amir having fun. And he was like, I'm going to pull up. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2. Apparently it's coming back. Amir's on vacation from work, but I think he's house sitting somewhere. So, yeah. But RimWorld, I never even get far in RimWorld. How could I possibly even get the game seriously when I'm like, I can't get the DLC. I haven't even beat the base game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm going to try and get Amir to come over here. Check out Shadows of Doubt. I got a shadow of doubt that won't be. Oh, you can make your colony explode. What is House Party? Always in the kitchen. What did you say? Oh, Watch Dogs 2 is great. Much better than Watch Dogs 1. I liked it a lot. Better than Watch Dogs 3. Yeah, RimWorld is easier than Kenshi. Kenshi is very hard also. Oh, I love Project Zomboid. They have, I think they added, what's it called to it? All right, I'm faffing. I'm going to figure it out. You guys are going to love everything I do. It's going to be so sick and fun and funny. There might be dogs. Who knows? 30 minutes ago, I said I was getting off. Play the duck game, the one at the fair where you pick up a duck. Guys, sometimes I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Is she there? Where, Brandroid? What are you talking about? I gotta leave. I have Valheim. Did we not play Valheim together? Did we not play? Did not, Marky? Did you not? Was that you that came and played Valheim with me? Saved me? What duck game? Oh, I know that, Manda, but she's not there. House party. I'll look into that. I'm gonna look into that. Yeah. Yeah, the puppies, they do. You guys are hype. I love you. Stay true to yourself. Follow your heart. Trust no one except me. And we'll. Who cares? Who freaking cares? I'll see you guys later, though. You're all chill.
Turn my swag on. Suck a leg in a mirror. Say, what's up, what's up, what's up? Yeah, I'm getting money.